Hmm. Okay, audio sounds decent. It's hooligan time. We have a large number of hooligans together. Okay, let's see. Okay, yeah, code. No, not codex. Quest map. Journal. So the bottles. I want to collect all those, but this batch of hooligans. Do this. Traveling in the storm coast and. The idea with these is a waterfall thing. It's so much hooligan stuff to do. I know, Prime. I've just transferred I transferred a long ago save. So don't worry. I already have a series of. I've already played the other two games. It's just I wanted to play this one that way I can play the newest one that's coming out soon.
Did you see the message I sent? Yes, thank you.
Divine's Vigil. That means of days I am sending his arms and equipment to your troops. That's good. My favorite equipment. Bees. I will forever love the jar of bees. I'm guessing you're pretty busy today, Prime. Well, that's fair enough. For its success, so many clerics are help those who despise that others listened to the only loudest and most divisive voices. While the Chantry is a political ally for the moment, I should caution that they're clerics who believe deploy to control the divine election. Well, enjoy college. This stream might well go on for a long time, so, who knows if you'll be able to catch another one as well. You big heads, Lord, whoever is your rubbish. His servants don't care, but drop a few things for them. They'll give Josephine a surprise.
At your service.
Big congrats to your college pathway. Wasn't aware the college was starting already. It's funny the day I'm off college, I'm finally free. Just completely oblivious.
To work?
We're gathering hooligans. Let us gather one of the big hooligans. Lieutenant Harding led a small company of soldiers to Storm Coast region. Yeah, it reminds Liliana in Origin as well. In this thing, so she mentioned that her beloved the Warden is off on his own quest, and I just love that. I love it so much because it's like the Warden saw what was going down. And was like, no, I'm not saving the world again. I've done my nickel. I ain't doing it a second time. Y'all can't make me. Riley had established a camp ashore, but we retreat. Normally I romance Cassandra in this game, but I'm gonna romance Sarah. The power of lesbians is mighty.
Your worship, for what it's worth, welcome to the Storm Coast. I would have sent word sooner, but our efforts have been...
Ah, the Iron Bull. We're about to meet him.
How so?
There's a group of bandits operating in the area. They know the terrain, and our small party has had trouble going up against them. Some of our soldiers went to speak with their leader.
The first time I found out you could, how close I was to romancing him, I wasn't meaning to, and I just wanted to go up to talk to him. So then my character's walking up to his room, and just the Iron Bull is there, being like, I know what you want. You want to ride the bull, and I'm like, I made errors.
I'll do what I can to find our people.
I was going for Cassandra, and I was like, and so I was like, no, you messed with that. He was like, oh, this is awkward for both of us.
We haven't been able to conduct a proper search for the wardens either. Well, good luck, and enjoy the sea air. I hear it's good for the soul.
That actually is cool. Thetis is a planet in Mass Effect. That is very fun.
Dispatch for you.
What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
No, we want to trigger this first. Observe the battle. Where's the last one? Oh, there it is. Alright. Come here, boot. Get over here. Cotton. More cotton. You.
Chargers! Stand down! Krim! How'd we do?
5 or 6 wounded, Chief. No dead.
That's what I like to hear. Let the throat cutters finish up, then break out the casks. So, you're with the
Howdy.
Inquisition, huh? Glad you could make it. Come on, have a seat. Drinks are coming.
It must be not the Iron Bull.
I presume.
Yeah, the horns usually give it away. I assume you remember Cremisius Aclassi, my lieutenant.
Good to see you again. Throat cutters are done, Chief.
Already? Have him check again. I don't want any of those Tevinter bastards getting away. No offense, Krem.
None taken. At least a bastard knows who his mother was. Puts him one up on you Canary, right?
So, you've seen us fight. We're expensive, but we're worth it. And I'm sure the Inquisition can afford us.
How much is this going to cost me exactly?
Wouldn't cost you anything personally. Unless you want to buy drinks later. Your ambassador, what's her name? Josephine. We'd go through her and get the payments set up. Gold will take care of itself. Don't worry about that. All that matters is we're worth it.
Well, don't we seem
Chargers
useful?
Seem like an excellent company.
They are, but you're not just getting the boys. You're getting me. You need a frontline bodyguard. I'm your man. Whatever it is. Demons? Dragons? The bigger the better. And there's one other thing. Might be useful. Might piss you off. Ever hear of the Ben Hasra?
They're a Kunari organization, right? The equivalent of their guards in City Watch.
I'd go closer to spies. But yeah, that's them. Or, well, us. The Ben Hasrath are concerned about the breach. Magic out of control like that could cause trouble everywhere. I've been ordered to join the Inquisition, get close to the people in charge, and send reports on what's happening. But I also get reports from Ben Hasrath agents all over Orlais. You sign me on, I'll share them with your people.
Well, why would you admit that, my friendo?
You just told me?
Whatever happened at that
Getting close to the time that Prime is gonna be out of time. Gonna have to head off. So thanks for stopping in, Prime. Have fun in class.
You still could have hidden what you are.
Maybe we'll still be here when you get done.
I'd have been tipped sooner or later.
Last I remember, classes tend to take 2 hours each. Last stream was 6 hours, so I'm sure I'll be able to catch parts in between at
What would you
least.
send home in these reports of yours?
Enough to keep my superiors happy. Nothing that'll compromise your operations. The Canary want to know if they need to launch an invasion to stop the whole damn world from falling apart. You let me send word of what you're doing, it'll put some minds at ease. That's good for everyone.
I see.
What's in these Ben Hasrath reports you're offering to share?
Enemy movements, suspicious activity, intriguing gossip. It's a bit of everything. Alone they're not much, but if your spy master is worth a damn, she'll put him to good use.
She?
I did a little research. Plus, I've always had a weakness for redheads.
Well, too bad for you.
Alright, you're in.
Excellent. Prem, tell the men to finish drinking on the road. The Chargers just got hired.
What about the casks, Chief? We just opened them up with axes.
Find some way to seal them. You're Tevinter, right? Try blood magic. We'll meet you back at Haven.
Wow. What do you mean, a bowl? You're coming with me. Alright, who needs magic?
Those must be the bandits Harding mentioned.
Get him. Brave of you. I'm sorry for what your fate has brought you. You seemed like a good dog. That dog had a silver ring on it. Ah, a book. What discipline achieves. We came for Earth from the sea. The dreadnoughts took part alone. At the stroke, we marched on the land called Sharon, then Rivian, and the Winter Imperium. Our Vidarth told us Winter capital of Ministros was unassailable. Though it did not fall, it was very cracked with steel and barren fire. Winter saw what discipline achieves. The Basques called us conquerors when we brought them purpose. When we Asrins teach a child to read, or a wilderness is made fruitful. Is that conquest? Without the certainty of the Qun, there can be no reason. The Basques raised retaliations against our forces, pushing back in Antiva and Rivian. The Cabalists, still adapting to the Qun's rules, suffered worse. The very people the Basques sought to liberate, the land burned, while the Basques called us savages. Such madness and hypocrisy needed another answer. We signed the treaties of the Basques to silence them and left. We will return. Patience is the manifestation of self-control. While the Basques bicker among themselves, we prepare. What is time compared to the demands of the Qun? More reading. The Qun. Long ago, the Ashkari lived in the great city of by the sea. Wealth and prosperity shone upon the city like sunshine, and still its people grumbled in discontent. The Ashkari walked the streets of his home and saw that all around him were the signs of genius. Triumphs of architecture, artistic masterpieces, and palaces of wealth. Merchants, libraries, and concert halls. But he also saw signs of misery: the poor, sick, lost, frightened, and hopeless. He asked himself, how can one people be both wise and ignorant, great and ruined, triumphant and despairing? So the Ashkari left the land of his birth, seeking out other cities and nations, looking for people who had found wisdom enough to end hopelessness and despair. He wandered for many years through the empires filled with palaces and gardens, but in every nation of the wise, the great, and the mighty, he found the forgotten, the abandoned, and the poor. Finally, he came upon a vast desert, a wasteland of barren rock, crawling with empty sky, where he took shelter in the shadows of a towering rock, and resolved to meditate until he found his answer or perished. Many days passed until one night, as he gazed out from the shadow of the rock, he saw the lifeless desert awaken. 100,000 locusts hatched from the barren ground, and as one they turned south, a single wave of moving earth. The Ashir Kari rose and followed in their wake, a path of devastation miles wide. The once verdant land turned to waste, the Ashtar eyes wide opened. Existence is a choice. There is no chaos in the world, only complexity. Knowledge of complexity is wisdom, for wisdom of the world comes with wisdom of the self. Mastery of the self is mastery of the world. Loss of the self is the source of suffering. Suffering is a choice, and we can refuse it. It is in our own power to create the world or destroy it. I mean, I disagree. I think chaos is naturally a part of the world and part of proof that we all have a free will, but and the ability to choose our own pathways. But I will concede that all philosophies, at least in some piece, have a speck of truth. After all, if there was a unified singular truth that was irrefutable, then there wouldn't be so many questions, now would there? Giving you the edge to finish off your enemy. Okay. Targets a single swing of your weapon to sort of stamina for each extra. You learn how to go through your enemy's defenses, doing more damage to their guard with every hit. Iron Bullets, just get you some abilities for now. When you attack the enemy with poison weapons active. Complete. Open while poison weapon is activated. This is just stacking damage. Basically, every arrow she hits deals more damage than the last one. She triggers poison almost instantly in the fight. And now, every single time that she attacks you and you have been poisoned, she does more damage. It is just abusive. I think we got it. You're dealing magic damage now. Fight me, little creatures. We will enlighten this room as to the might of our attacks. It's got my leggings, eh? Let's check. Critical damage bonus. Unkill explode. I mean, I love the explosion, but this does deal more damage. Ah, it's item level 10. No. I guess I'll just have to improve the Bold's Edge for now. How did you resist my pull? I mean, I can pull a full-grown man. Oh, I got that one. Let me just loot.
So, Bull, what do your women like?
The Tomastrans, terrifying and inspiring. They teach you everything you need to know. Give your life purpose.
No, I mean, are they like you? Big and...
Oh, shit, yeah.
I'm already glad I had them team up. This squad. That tiny thing just got annihilated. I'm sure that roar was nothing to be concerned about. We're just gonna spend a few minutes here, I guess. Good job, team. They never stood a chance. Hey, a treasure chest. And now for the jumping. We did it. Didn't get the last spider ichor, but you know what? We got some stuff to lead us towards dealing more damage to them, so that's a win. What's that vibration for? Ah, don't that look interesting?
Okay, that's badass.
Wow, we can watch, yeah?
Let's try not to get eaten, shall we?
Yes, watch. Okay, quickly. While the looting's good. Aha! We did it! Ow! Now stay down. More cotton. Come here. I love the hook shot thing, 'cause the fact that just the kick in the chest, it just, you are now here, you are being attacked, and you get no help. Like, look at this, they were walking, suddenly this is their new reality. Like, that is the stuff of horror, of nightmares. Just one moment you're walking, the next moment you've just been kicked in the chest, laid out, and now you're getting annihilated. There's a lot of poison in your veins, and you are currently questioning who you are, why you are here, and what did you do to deserve this? I think this is Deathland. Get back here. We're gonna teach you a lesson, old man. You don't get to shout. Only I get to scream. Okay, team, let's try to get to the next camp. That way we can heal up. By the caves below us.
Must be something here. Let's look around.
Ah, Grey Warden's journal. He's not here. We have searched thoroughly and we will now move on. How many days have I wasted here? With whispers lurking at the back of my mind on the map arrangement. I pray we have more luck as we head south. After speaking with the other wardens, I was told the fishermen about the darkspawn we sensed beneath the earth. They may not burst forth from the ground today or tomorrow, but I fear it will not be long. And we will not be here when they finally surface. The fishermen were grieved at the news, but they decided to make for what sells, which is safe for now. As for the fisherman who was interested in joining, I convinced him that now was not the time. Others might have told him otherwise, but he is too young to make such a sacrifice simply because he does not wish to throw nets into the water all his life. We shared one last night by the campfire, and he went on his way with a smile, humming the song of Andur as he left.
The wardens were here at some point.
Down we go. I can see the camp set up.
You want to set up camp?
Yes.
Nothing to report, sir.
Bees. We'll go up here to grab this one as we go. Circle back. The Astrarium. Okay, so many of those who wander in sin, despairing that they are lost forever, but the Or who represents who has faith, had unshaken by the darkness of the world, and boasts not nor gloats over the misfortune of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's law and creation, she shall know. The peace of the Maker's, whatever. Benefactors, beneficent, benevolence. The stone tree, so Gallon made his way through the wood until he saw the light of the quarter moon shining on the rock. Ellis emerged from the pines, and they shared a quick embrace before making their way to the waiting ship. For a local version of the resourceful lovers. It's said that lovers who kiss the stone tree will be blessed with a long and happy marriage. Those fond of superstition and to ignore renditions of the tale in which Gun Elias drowned at sea. A bear. Okay, let's try this one. Yeah, okay. This one's gonna be complicated. I'm gonna stand up for this. I had it. I had the solution and I screwed up at the last moment. Okay, I got this. Okay, I can do this. I can do this. I made the mistake of making the last line too early, but I did it. Aha! I'm a genius. Okay. I noticed there's a slight desync in the audio and video on my end, so I just need to check. Reference at the maiden in common parlance, the depiction of the constellation battalions is very from one age to the next. It's always been considered fashionable for prominent women of the day to be declared the maiden's personification. Queen Marjol in the Exalted Age, for instance, Queen Asha before her. None of these women would likely appreciate the fact that one is believed to have originally referred to Unresthimal, the old god of beauty. I found that thing. Let's see. Do 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 do. And one trick, two trick, and mighty hole, and never ever gonna be more. And now we know the old tricks of games. Know the old one delay. Now we know that the world burned. We knew that the world turned, and now we meet the old gods. And hey, the pages now we found. A Grey Warden's journal. I grow more convinced that if he were ever here, he is now long gone. Still, it would not do for us to miss him through laziness, and he was one of our most skilled warriors. If anyone could hide himself here, it would be he. One of the fishermen shows promise with a spear and has shoulders like an ox from throwing nets all day. He asked about joining the Grey Wardens. Under other circumstances, I would have been honored to take a worthy and willing volunteer, but now my order did not say whether I should seek new recruits. Even with our circumstances, or because of them, I suppose, it did not hurt him cause that he was easy to look at, and clearly wished to know more about the Dalish. The darkspawn are louder than I thought at first. The constant whispers at the back of my mind makes it difficult to sense them as easily as I usually do, but they are near the surface. Perhaps bandits are not the worst of these people have to face. We'll take care of the location. Then maybe we'll go further here or backwards. Let's go backwards and backtrack a bit. Somehow this horse is just fine from these falls, which I do not understand. But bravo to it. Not to kill them all, gang. Such a weird gang. A mighty fine house. Harvolen, the occupied Norse. In the 30th year of the Steel Age, the first Cunari ship were sighted off the coast of Harvolen in the far north, marking the beginning of the new age of warfare. History calls this the First Cunari War, but it was mostly a one-sided bloodbath. The Cunari advancing far into the mainland. Cunari warriors in glittering steel armor carved through armies with ease. Their cannons, like the which our ancestors had never seen, reduce city walls to rubble in a matter of seconds. Does the Kunari occupation vary greatly? It is said that they dismantled families and sent captivity to learning camps, captives to learning camps for indoctrination into their religion. Those who refused to cooperate disappeared to the mines or construction camps. For every tale of suffering, however, there is another of enlightenment. Um, another of enlightening, deriving from something called the Qun. This is either a philosophical code or a written text that governs all aspects of Kunari life. Perhaps both. One converted Shiran reported pity for those who refused to embrace the Qun, as if the conquerors had led him to a sort of self-discovery. For all my life I followed the Maker wherever his path led me, he wrote, but in the Qun I have found the means to travel my own path. It's been said the most complete way to wipe out a people is not with blade but with book. Thankfully, a world that had believed for blight, that had repelled four blights, would not easily bow to a foreign aggressor, and so the exalted marches began. The greatest advantage the Chantry led forces was the Circle of Magi. For all their technology, the Kunari appeared to harbor great hatred for magic. Faced with cannon, the Chantry responded with lightning and balls of fire. The Kunari armies lacked the sheer number of humanity, so many were slain at Marinus Peel, on both sides. That the veil is said to on both sides that the veil is said to be permanently sundered. The ruins still plagued by restless corpses, but each year the Chantry pushed further and further into the Kunari lines. Other local converts to the Qun proved difficult to return to Andrate's teachings. By the end of the Storm Age, the Kunari were truly pushed back. Rivian was the only human land that retained the Kunari religion, and after being freed and its rulers attempted to barter a peace, most human lands signed a accord expecting the Deventer Imperium. Accepting the Deventer Imperium, it is a shaky peace that has lasted to this day. Come on, there's got to be a way.
Whoa.
Welcome, Rivola.
Whoa.
I'm trying to figure out how to get over there.
Whoa.
I want to figure out how to get in here. Am I supposed to get past it? Next to this, I can see there's stuff there. There's a mine and everything. I want it.
So, what exactly is the deal with the Friends of Red Jenny?
Why you lot always on about this? There's no deal. You just do things.
Just things like whatever?
Just things.
Like the, what, 100 or so groups in Kirkwall that sat around all night dressed as guards or exotic dancers, waiting to jump out and hit someone?
Nah, a friend shut them out. But they were legends, right?
Wait, I think I get. So there's a mine shaft type thing that's leading along a pathway. Not here. Clearly there's a pathway. There needs to be a. There must be a way, right? We're going to be gathering the hooligans by the end of the stream, but this thing is going to torment me. I know if I leave it, I forget about it, and I refuse to let it beat me. Get out of the way. So how are you, Rivola? I'm going to spend. I'm going to. If I have to look it up later or something, I'm gonna spend hours. I'm gonna spend a good while on this damn door, and this person who just is gonna have a real bad time. The most durable mage ever. Gaze upon this mage. They have a durability beyond most. Like, you see how quickly we can get to that guard thing. We found it! Use the key on the cabin. Why there's only one cabin? Die! You ain't getting in the way of this. Note found in a mage's hut. Except from a manifesto on mage rights, the page is worn and creased as though read many times. Andraste suffered at the hands of magistrates. Thus she feared the influence of magic. But if the maker blamed magic for the magister's actions in the Black City, why would he still gift us with it? The oppression of mages stems from the fear of men, not the will of the maker. The fear of men, few personal thoughts on Scarlet Blood. Fear of men, if they stay away, there will be no fear. This place is remote enough. Strange to hear no one talk in the other room, to feel no eyes watching me. I miss it sometimes, But if it was not the will of the Maker, then perhaps this is.
This place is creepy.
Look, Solus would have something to say about this. Or Dorian, or Vivian. Just more for people to do. Fight me, bear. We gotcha. We did it. We. Hop, 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 hop. I love hopping. Can you imagine if you actually hiked like this? Just boing, boing, boing. Hiking would be a lot easier because as long as you aren't like on a sheer cliff, you can hike, or it's now far more dangerous. Either way, it's more fun. That's for certain. Time for puzzle. Okay, let's try from... Figure it out. The headless chain guy. Referred to as the chained man in common parlance, the constellation Servias traditionally represents by man dragging a heavy chain behind him. This is thought to be an ancient Tevinter representation of both Androl, the old god of slaves, and the Tevinter system of slavery itself. The representation of Servier has been used by the Trolls Guild for well over 2,000 years, according to their claim, and is visibly imprinted upon the armor of both Juggernaut and the giant golem guarding the gates of the city of that. You know, I've had a hard life.
I don't go on boats. Not with lunch.
Keep charging. Weave. Keep a weaving. Now, as long as nothing really strong jumps us. Oh, what's that? Oh! That looks like danger. Aha, we were the danger. I get the feeling of dragons around here. You got the goods. Quickly, jump it! Quickly test something. Okay, that's all works. I know I've been plagued with 1,000 technical issues, so I just wanted to make sure that the command I set up long ago, and by long ago I mean like a few weeks ago, still functioned. Thank you, Riva, for wishing me well. How to do this one? It's gotta be another standing. I'm gonna stand up to do this. I get closer, and I'm standing. I take a drink of an energy drink. Then I can think more of thinking. No, that's a mistake. Okay, come on. We gotta think this through. Yeah, that works. Okay, let's see. Fuck. Okay. I know there's like guides for all of these, but I don't want to use them. I want to figure this out myself. But I also know that no one wants to just spend the next 5 hours just on this. So we'll see what we do in the future. I'm thinking that we're gonna do that at the end, so. Same problem. And another thing, a different pathway that I'm not seeing. Okay, I'm going to not use it, but if we can't figure it out within the next like 10 tries, I'm going to throw my hands up and be like, okay, I'll use a guide. Bull fucking shit. There's no way I just... No! I did not just... I did not just randomly figure that... No! 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 I was stumped! I mean, ironic, I was stumped on the tree, but... We has been pinned. Out of shock. Well, at least you know that was real, because the fact that reaction is me losing my mind out of the fact that I was lost, and now this is happening. Hello, Sophie, you want my attention, and I'm giving it to you. What do you okay, you do want to lick my hand, okay. Do you want outside? Okay, they need outside. One moment. I gotta undo the dog door and stuff. I'll be right back. Hello? Hello, Rivala. I'm back. I had to go let the dogs out. Uh, as soon as I opened the door, they started, like, play fighting, so I'd say they had a good run. I've opened the dog door and stuff, so they'll be fine. Left my door open, so if they want to come over and hang out, that's fine. I filled up their water dish and food, so everything should be good. Anyway, to the game, commonly referred to as the Oak, the constellation Vervalia is generally represented by a towering tree with leafless branches. Many scholars believe this is a representation of nature that harkens back to the lore of the early Neuromanians, whose belief largely aligned with animism prior to the rise of the old god worship, creation of the Defensor Imperium. Others, however, believe the Vervian was originally a constellation of the Elven people, specifically a depiction of Andrul, goddess of the hunt. Virtantilo, or Way of the Three Trees, the central tenet of the Andrul, and think that the Furviness originally represented this concept. We should go check out that skull in that rift. I trust this bridge. Don't you feel safe, Rivala? Climbing the ladder. In my Southern Belle hat. He found Morin's Outlook. The large statue situated at the Morin's Outlook once served as a marker for ships coming to trade with the dwarves, beyond the assured connection with the great port at the Dwarven's Mouth. Nothing is known of the statue's namesake. Harden Hightower, Chapter 2, by Varric. Hey Varric, we're gonna read your book! Magistrate Dunwald's butler had the air of a man who had never written before dawn in his life. He stared down his nose at Dorian Benov and his partner, Javale, as if he were on some lofty balcony above them instead of standing in a parlor in his dressing gown. The magistrate is indisposed. This can wait until the reasonable hour. He gestured for the guards to see themselves out. The magistrate is dead, Donan corrected him. Wake the household. As the butler left, Javale shifted uneasily in his new armor. Shouldn't the captain be here? You want to go back to the barracks? Be my guest, Doran said with a shrug. only half listening as he studied the collection displayed in the room. A dozen ancient swords lay nestled in display cases, protected from dust and prying fingers. He moved to lift the lid of the nearest one. Javel started to protest, but then the doors opened. She had eyes on the color of topaz and dark hair that fell across her brow like sword strokes. She strolled into the parlor with such dignified elegance that Dalton didn't realize for several minutes that she was clad in a housecoat and not a ball gown. "You have news about my husband? What's Seamus done this time? Forgot to pay his bill at the Rose." She seated herself and indicated the guards to do the same. Donan nodded at the recruit to speak up. Devlane stated, "No, Lady Dunwald. Actually," she interrupted him with a wave. "Mariel, please. Lady Mariel, your husband has been murdered." Donan took over for the flustered recruit. "When did you see him last?" Mariel stared at him, her jewel-colored eyes wide, rose cracked. "Murdered? Seamus?" But a heartbeat, maybe two, passed, and she again became the perfect picture of a noble grace. "I saw him at dinner," she answered in a tone anyone might use to comment on the weather. "He left before dusk. He said he was going to play wicked grace with the committee de faveur. Do you know of anyone who might have wanted him dead?" Chevalier asked. "People want magistrates dead on principle," she said with a wry smile. Voice grew pained. "Criminals, political rivals, even people in his district who disagree with him." She drifted off, lost in thought, and then turned to Donan, her eyes ablaze. "A week ago, a letter came, vague threats. I thought it was nothing, but it upset Seamus." "Who sent it?" Donan asked. "It wasn't signed, but the seal was 6 crossed swords." Sounds like a good chapter of a good book. Wonder why Vera Cates is writing so much. Then again, I've been a creative before in many a way, and I always hate my works. I always look at them and I'm like, they could be better. It's unacceptable. No. Rude. They really thought they had us. Can you believe it? Such fools thinking they had us dead to rights. You should probably teleport back to the camp. You obtained anti-venom.
I've news, sir.
What is it?
Report it.
Self, sir.
Oh, only 2 hours in? Why, at this rate, it'll be 8 hours of streaming. Ah! I'm going to blowing up here. Come on. We did it. Hey, can you come here and answer a question? Where are my people? don't seem very cooperative. Hello, whispers of the ancient lands. Ah, chests! Hey, can you come here? We got a few questions. Hey, can you come here? I wonder why they don't want to answer my questions.
These must be the missing soldiers.
Murdered. Shit.
Ah, this would explain it.
It looks like the bandits are camped further along the beach.
Bandit notes. Here's found near the murdered Inquisition soldiers. The paper is not crumpled or torn, as though it was left behind instead of dropped. It is not our place to disagree. They are attempting to set themselves up along the shore, and we have orders. We are the sword, not the hand that wields it. You taught me that. If they are worthy, let them come with the Mercy's crest. The blade of Hashrain will listen. You will only get yourself cast out, or worse.
By a group called the Blades of Hessarian.
If you're interested, it looks like we can challenge their leader.
Right. Blades and their challenges. Biggest sword wins.
So, you're Ben Hazareth, huh? The spies of the Kunari.
Oh, you've heard of us?
I spent some time in Kirkwall.
That must have been fun.
You could say that.
Hey, mind if you come over to me? So, shield fight. Why ain't they dropping loot? Now let's go craft the ring. Finally, someone dropped some loot. That's better than nothing. Ah! That would explain why I couldn't pull it in. Let's head back home for now. We got other people to gather up. More goons. You never want to leave the goons waiting.
These truths the Maker has revealed to me, as there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one.
Need something?
And he is our Maker.
Carry on.
Yeah, I've completed the stuff to get him anyway, so might as well
Well,
go by and grab him.
Knave wishes to use some inexpensive spirits. What for?
Chasing the Lord Seeker, I hear. Anyone who thinks they need Lord in front of the name, that's bad. Bet he's got a portrait taller than he is. That's your first clue to a total arse. Fact.
What do you think about the people who have gathered?
Which, the ones who do things are the ones who give orders.
What about Solus?
Solus. His head's crammed up 1,000 years ago.
Anything to say about Varric?
Varric? Too clever. Always saying something, but never saying it straight.
Thoughts on Iron Bull?
He makes me wonder about things. I mean, what do the women look like? Woof.
Thoughts about
The fact that I never really it took me a while to realize that she was into women is a testament to how ignorant I was for so long.
We'll talk later.
Good.
at least we've got Inquisition troops out at Redcliffe now, giving those people some real... What can I do for you?
I'd like to know more about you, Solus.
Why?
Did I
You're an
respect you?
apostate, yet you risked your freedom to help the Inquisition.
Not the wisest course of action when framed that way.
I appreciate the work you're doing, Solus. I just wanted to know more about you.
I'm sorry. With so much fear in the air. What would you know of me?
What made
So you
start
study the Fade?
I grew up in a village to the north. There was little to interest a young man, especially one gifted with magic. But as I slept, spirits of the Fade showed me glimpses of wonders I had never imagined. I treasured my dreams. Being awake, out of the Fade, became troublesome.
Did
Sounds like it
spirits
could be
try to tempt
dangerous.
you?
No more than a brightly colored fruit is deliberately tempting you to eat it. I learned how to defend myself from more aggressive spirits and how to interact safely with the rest. I learned how to control my dreams with full consciousness. There was so much I wanted to explore.
It looks beautiful.
I gather you didn't spend your entire life dreaming.
No. Eventually, I was unable to find new areas in the Fade.
Why?
2 reasons. First, the Fade reflects the world around it. Unless I traveled, I would never find anything new. Second, the Fade reflects and is limited by our imaginations. To find interesting areas, one must be interesting.
Is this why you...
Now are you here?
I I joined the Inquisition because we were all in
Yeah, this is a beautiful scenery
For enemy
thing.
to destroy the world, I would have nowhere to lay my head while dreaming of the Fade.
I hope it works.
I wish you luck.
Thank you. In truth, I've enjoyed experiencing more of life to find more of the Fade.
How so?
You strengthen your body to deliver and withstand punishment. The muscles are an enjoyable side benefit. You have chosen a path whose steps you do not dislike because it leads to a destination you enjoy. As have I.
A little thing that I feel you might find interesting, Rivola. Dwarves in this world cannot dream. The Fade is kind of like the realm of dreams and stuff, if memory serves. And dwarves are unable to interact with that world, the world of magic. In exchange for this, they are very resilient to magic, and in general, magic has less effect and stuff. They just can't use magic in response. They're also immune to lyrium. Only red lyrium can really poison them. You know, raw lyrium normally would kill someone.
You said you'd traveled to many different places.
This world, or its memory, is reflected in the Fade. Dream in ancient ruins, and you may see a city lost to history. Some of my fondest memories were found in crumbling cities, long picked dry by treasure seekers. The best of the battlefields. Spirits press so tightly on the veil that you can slip across with but a thought.
Have you always traveled and studied alone?
Not at all. I have built many lasting friendships. Spirits of wisdom, possessed of ancient knowledge, happy to share what they had seen. Spirits of purpose helped me search. Even wisps, curious and playful, would point out treasures I might have missed.
Delicious water.
I don't know of any spirits by those names.
They rarely seek this world. When they do, their natures do not often survive exposure to the people they encounter. Wisdom and purpose are too easily twisted to pride and desire.
You're saying that you became friends with pride and desire demons?
They were not demons for me.
Meaning?
The Fade reflects the mind
Tragic.
of the living. If you expect a spirit of wisdom to be a pride demon, it will adapt. And if your mind is free of corrupting influences, if you understand the nature of the spirit, they can be fast friends.
I'm impressed that you could become friends with spirits.
Anyone who can dream has the potential. Few ever try. My friends comforted me in grief and shared my joy. Yet, because they exist without form, as we understand it, the Chantry declares that spirits are not truly people. Is Cassandra defined by her cheekbones and not her faith? Varric by his chest hair and not his wit?
And yeah, spirits are real.
I hadn't thought about it that way, but I see your point.
Plenty of spirits of chaos that I've encountered in the realm of chaos are vibrant entities that have so much personality, but
We'll talk later.
they just don't interact with the world. There are beauties they'll never see, but even if you could say they don't have free will, they're just a byproduct of it. They're so expressive. You don't need to label things as living, not living, based upon whether or not they're human or something. The spirits are clearly have personalities, so why not let them?
Can I help you with something?
Farewell.
Make a go with you. I'm listening.
Anything I should know?
I've nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I don't understand. Even the Templars have left. What's going to happen?
my creator judge me?
I have stuff to sell quickly. Oh, and we got a piece of armor for Cassandra. It looks ugly. But better armor is better armor. I'll just have to add heavy arms and legs to get back those defensive points. And accessories. Okay, time to sell a bunch of daggers and unnecessary heavy weapons and stuff and stupid swords. Alrighty.
I don't understand. I thought the chant of light bound us all together.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word dispels
We're not
the
equipped
darkness
to...
upon us.
I greet you.
Do you know who the Grand
Who do you think will be the next divine?
It is a difficult decision. All the obvious candidates perished with divine The Grand Clerics are terrified of the Inquisition. They will not decide soon, and I fear they will not decide wisely. Whoever is chosen needs the Inquisition's support. No one else seems likely to seal the breach.
Yes.
How are the people doing after what happened at the Conclave?
They are scared, of course. Many have lost homes or loved ones. I doubt many will sleep well until you have sealed the breach. I have offered what help I can. The rest is for the Inquisition. What more do you wish to know?
How are people?
They are terrified. Many of them came here because the war between the Mages and the Templars destroyed their homes. In their minds, the death of a divine has destroyed any chance of peace. To that, add the breach. Farmers have fled their fields. If we do not restore order, half of Thedas may starve.
What are you doing to help these people?
My sisters and I have been tending to the injured as best we are able. Some refugees come with food, while others arrive empty-handed. I have helped ensure that all have enough to eat. Beyond that, many simply wish the familiar comfort of the Chant of Light. It is little enough work to offer some comfort to those in pain.
Do you have information on people elsewhere?
The refugees in the hinterlands are desperate. Without help, starvation or war will claim many lives. Villagers in Crestwood are besieged by their own dead. They have sent word begging for assistance. People are vanishing in the hills of Emprise de Lyon. It may be demons or something worse, but they are terrified. More than that I cannot say. It is a chaotic time for all in Olay and Ferelden.
Seems like someone weakened the... I now see why I was placed into this body. Someone screwed around with the realms and has unleashed a torrent of chaos. This realm was ill-fated to face.
Demon essence is dangerous.
They are ill-prepared. I am to understand you are in charge of the soldiers trampling on my lawn, providing food and refugee to scramble to a filth burrowing in my land. A plague on you, sir, for spitting in the face of an honest petitioner for taking advantage of my distress. Did my wretched neighbor, Baron Traff, whisper in your ear? Can tell me what he paid you so I may at least know the price of treachery, sir. My only consolation is that a few of the rank and file have gone to join your farce of an inquisition. In bitter disgust. Why would I ever decide it's the Templars? The papers we received from Sarah's friends document a lord's sabotage of a rival's marriage. Quite the scandalous affair. Very useful in playing, uh, plying our influence. Part of a Ben Hasselhoff report, noting the current fight for succession in Lides, which has been without a direct ruler since the Duke Ramatch died early in the Hooligen Civil War. The duchy will go to one of 3 members of the dead Duke's family, all of whom have possible claims to the position due to the complex nature of Orlesian politics. His cousin, Charlene, already a duchess by marriage, his daughter, Montier, whose claim is muddied by her youthful naivete and the fact that her father pushed her into a life of service to the Chantry after his wife's death, likely to protect her from the dangers of the game, and his brother Jean Gaspard, an ambitious and cunning man who has been searching for power. Clarion is capable and not overly invested in overseeing Lide's personally. Montelay would be the most easily manipulated, but less likely to be useful. Jean Gaspard would be difficult to manipulate and could start if he succeeds his brother. And as we again, it could become a valuable ally to the Inquisition, but the other 2 must be removed from play first. Do better in the Chantry than in the game. I can see that she is encouraged to take vows. A cavalier and capable military leader. If we want him removed, I dare say we might recruit him for ourselves. Urge us forwards and done the proper table. I mean, why not obtain a good cavalry guy and be like, hey, come with us. Like, we could easily manipulate that first lady into just being like, hey, you don't want this land. What if we take care of it? You get the position and the power, but you don't have to deal with any of the other stuff.
All right.
The cult of Andraste. Before the Fifth Blight, the arrival of the hero Ferelden, Haven was occupied by a cult who worshipped a dragon, one they believed to be Andraste Reborn. Both the cultists and their dragon were long gone by the time the Chantry arrived to build the Temple of Sacred Ashes. But there may still be undiscovered passages in the mountain containing their relics.
Let's see what we have.
Let's have Liliana's goons do this one. Foul soldier. Sorry, the fool soldier. The foot soldier. I can't read.
Nothing to report, sir. Nothing to report, sir.
We got this.
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
No.
If those refugees are going to defend themselves, they'll need real defenses. I've got a few ideas.
I built
Set up the watchtowers.
as you recommended.
Nicely done. That'll give both your refugees and our farmers some warning next time trouble pays a visit. I'll speak to the master and have weapons sent to your people at the crossroads.
Yeah, the Iron Bull approves.
Elena says you got rid of those demon-cursed wolves. Should be safer for our farmers now. You've held up your end of our bargain, Inquisition. You'll have my whole stable and good hands to go with it.
You said you were once Arl Amon's stable master?
Master of the mounts. Fereldans don't appreciate horses like they do in Orlais, but they knew my name in Val Royeaux. My horses took sick less and carried a man longer than any of those fancy prancers they've got. And now they're all yours, Inquisition. Take care of them.
What can you tell me about the wilderness around here?
Got some old ruins in the forest, from long before any king of Ferelden. The lakes are pretty, though when the weather's odd, you hear tell of spirits. Beyond that, my daughter Sienna set up a track just over there. Fool girl likes to race the horses.
You sent your stable hands and your horses to the Inquisition. What about you?
Well, you've cleaned up the area, and I can't say I'm not tempted. Still, it feels wrong to abandon my land to go play horsemaster again.
These horses are better.
I suppose you're right. The Orlesian chevaliers do have stronger horses.
The Orlesians? Hang that. No hopped-up Orlesian pissboy knows more about horses than I do. All right, Inquisition. I'll look to your horses myself. Never let it be said that Redcliffe gave less than the best. Just let me settle matters here and say goodbye to my wife. I'll meet you at Haven.
Aha! We got the very best of the best. Hard and Hightower, Chapter 1! They say coin never sleeps, but anyone who's walked the patrol of the Hightown market at midnight might disagree. The pickpockets and confident men head to the tavern at dusk. Dwarven businessmen and nobles go back to their tiny places to fret over the way they got cheated, and the market falls silent. Donan Branovic knew every angle of the market and with his eyes closed. 20 years of patrol had etched into him so that he walked the beat even in his dreams. The recruit Javelin was another story. The ring of steel striking stone told Donan that the kid had stumbled into a column again. His new armor would be full of dents by sunrise. Tortures would make this easier. The sound of Jelaine hauling himself off the pavement was like a tinker's cart crashing. Torches make you night blind. You'll adjust. Donian crossed the square to help the kid to his feet. A breeze scurried across the plaza, sending a banner and pennants shivering and carrying an old familiar scent. Donan stopped in his tracks. Something's wrong. His voice was low. His voice was low, warning. He peered into the dark up at the mezzanine just above them. Follow me. Be ready for trouble. Two guards climbed the dark stairs, and there, in the puddle of shadow, found a body. Gold trim stain glittered through the blood. Get the captain, Dunning said. We've got a dead magistrate. A chest. Free marches. Hello, miss.
The call to the farmers. I appreciate you driving those wolves away.
Okay. Sounds like someone's home now. That's good. We're gonna try to take care of the last rift. Get the beefalo over here. I remember there's like some kind of quest along that area next to the farm that I'm not going towards because of the fact that every single time I've played this game before, it glitches out. So I've decided until I get that quest started, I'm not going up there. Hold it back. Hold it back. Ah. Get back here. Campbell. Get this thing down first. Gustolis will attack the other thing that I'm sure exists. Oh. No. Sarah, get up. Keep going, Sarah. Okay. Alrighty.
Something wrong?
A man in the last village. Something in his manner troubles me.
The baker with the squint and the red nose? Yeah, spy. Probably Venatori.
Why do you say that?
He watched all of us. A normal guy would focus on you because staff, or me because horns. He had a dagger up his sleeve, which no baker needs, and the knot on his apron was tied to Vinta style. I sent a message to Red. She'll investigate.
You are more observant than you appear.
The good spies usually are.
I like Iron Bull. Bye, Rivala.
Milady?
Oh, hello there. Thank you for not helping. Come on. We'll get you home.
We've scouted the area. We've scouted the area. Milady?
Come on.
Milady? Need anything?
Come on.
We've some supplies here. Need anything?
About time.
Scouted the area.
Come on! I will kill both of you. You two are going to die now. Alright, come on, Beefalo. Beefist to Beefalo, come on. Come on. Come along. Come along, come along, come along. Come along, come along, come along. You know what the world is got. Hello, Sarah Hill. I'm doing okay. We're just streaming Inquisition and trying to get this Beefalo or Duffalo, whatever it's called. Welcome in, welcome to the realm of chaos. It seems we finally got it. We're currently gathering the hooligans. Next will be Blackwall, I think, and then we'll pick up Vivian, I'm thinking. Then Dorian. Oh yeah. I did ask how your day is going, right? I am horribly forgetful. Like, it is an amazing level of... I say something and then I will forget it like 5 seconds later and I'll be like, I did say that thing, right? The mounting horror of forgetfulness. It looks like we got some reading. For good or ill, the Imperium has put its stamp on Thetis forever. Yes, I would love to know how you're doing. How you doing, Sarah Hill? Seems I guess I did not ask. I am sorry about that. Oh well, I'm glad you found me through Lurkin, the pathway of Lurkin. I know I found a few people like that. The sounds, well, there are many sounds going on over here. With a very poor setup. But we do try to make do and have fun. Oh, you followed! Thanks for the follow. Welcome to the Realm of Chaos. I will be your guide as long as you peruse this realm. And I hope you have a wondrously fun time. Let us read the story of the old Imperium Highway, still in use across most states. The ruins of Tvinter Fortress and centers of magical study still litter our landscape long after the glory of the Imperium dimmed. But the influence of the ancient empire goes deeper than this. Without Tvinter, there would have been no Blight, no Andraste, no Chantry. Every aspect of our world would be altered. Yeah, hopefully I hit affiliate soon. Been at it for a while, and I'm excited for the day I do. Thanks for the well wishes, though. Let's see. The might and majesty of the Imperium may have faded, but it still makes its presence known. Even in the most distant corners of Thedas, every child has brought up the story of adventure as it is now. Well, I hope that things go well for you as well, Sarah. Child has been brought up on sword adventure now, and the ancients ruled over the Archon and its court of magistrate. Your best wishes are with me. Well, that's very much appreciated. I'm glad things have been going well for you. Hope they continue to go well. And no doubt corrupt major lords, their entry, a mockery of our own, their black divine, a man chosen from rank of the Minareth circle of magi, the maker's most hallowed law. Magic exists to serve man, never to rule over him. Perverted mages in the Imperium say their most sacred duty is to serve man, and they serve best by wielding political power. And the most that which blessed Andraste must weep to see all built on a foundation of slavery, while most nations forbid the buying, selling of slaves in their own borders. Nearly everyone ships people to the Imperium for sale, skirting the prohibition against such atrocities and feeding the Imperium's endless hunger for bodies, to fight the Qunari, to work the mines and the quarries, to guide the palaces of magisters, to guard, to build them, to sweep the crumbling streets, and then turn middens and serve at the whims of their magi overlords. This is the game that I'm gonna be transferring to the new game that's coming out. I played through the first two games long ago before I was streaming, so I didn't really want to have to play through it and do the exact same stuff I did last time. But this one I've never actually completed, actually. This is the first time I'll be completing it, and I'll be going down paths that I don't normally do.
Thank you. I appreciate you finding her, and I'll see to it that this never happens again.
Good to do. Well, I reckon I'm from the south, or the lands of chaos, the southern lands of chaos, let's say. Why'd you ask, if I might inquire?
Nicely done. Fancy another race?
Set up the next course.
Great. Go get mounted. I'll put up the stakes straight away.
Let's win this race. Ah, you're from Ohio. Well, nice to meet you. I've heard many interesting claims of Ohio. I wonder how many are true and how many have been exaggerated. We got this. Loop the loop. Charging straight ahead at maximum speed.
I'll be dipped. You've mastered every course I set up.
Aha. Shard. Shard, an exclamation point. Astrarium. Package on the river. And let's go jump these Templar goons. I can. Ah, I might be interested in joining your server, perhaps. Okay, and geez, if I do or not die, but perhaps. What's it about? I'm assuming that you didn't come all the way here just to advertise it.
Your worship.
Hmm. Why do you need my Discord? Ah, the amulet of dexterity. Wait a second, there's loot. You could send yours, or you can like send me like, wait, let's see. Okay. I remember to I'll try to remember to add you, I guess, afterwards.
The Templars must be holed up ahead.
I gotta get this. Aha! Come here! Get him! Goon him! Well, you got these people dead to rights.
That's the road sorted. For those refugees, right?
Ah, the Swedish finger. nothing there. Suspicious. That person was very suspicious. Let's go say hi to Black Wall. The movable object is, to me, the best option. If you want to be a problem for your enemy, absorb their hits, become even more durable, and watch the look in their eyes. They realize not only are they not making headway, they are making 5 steps back. When you're facing a dragon, it is the best thing ever. I can't tell you how many times I would face a dragon down, and as it would rear up to like claw swipe me or something, just annihilate my soul from my body, I was just like, no. And block it. Plant the flag. Brightex, our mother. Tell the tale of Tierra Brightex, mountain maker, spirit bride. Free her people, forge in fastness. Made in mountains hard ye hide. Wise in wisdom, calm in courage. Great in gifts her grateful guests. Huh. The sacrifice she did to spirits, took their teachings, followed quests. Bright her axe, unbreaking crystal, steered to flame, then tempered flies. Gifted from her leaf-eared lover, laughing lady of the skies. Blessed blades of all who tried, maidens spurring all requests. Tyrant's bright axe, demure eyes, Ave our mother of her making. Interesting poem.
They will make this a fight, not us. Line there and there, no gaps. Remember how to carry your shields. You're not hiding, you're holding. Otherwise, it's useless.
Blackwall? Warden Blackwall?
You're not... How do you know my name? Who sent... Ah! That's it. Help or get out. We're dealing with these idiots first. Conscripts, here they come! Hold the wall, man! Make them come to me! I wasn't here to fight. Stop and think.
Too late for that! You know how this ends!
You honestly think you'll get to live to see tomorrow?
Sorry, bastards. Good work, conscripts. Even if this shouldn't have happened, they could have... Well, thieves are made, not born. Take back what they stole. Go back to your families. You saved yourselves. You're no farmer. Why do you know my name? Who are you?
I know your name because
Well,
I'm
it depends on who is asking, but
investigating
in the eyes
whether
of
the
chaos,
disappearance
this
of
is the
Warden
case.
has anything to do with the murder of the Divine.
Maker's balls. The Wardens and the Divine. That can't... No, you're asking so you don't really know. First off, I didn't know they disappeared. But we do that, right? No more blight, job done. Wardens are the first thing forgotten. But one thing I'll tell you, no Warden killed the Divine. Our purpose isn't political.
Well, I wasn't accusing you, Wardens.
I'm not here to accuse. Not yet. I just need information. I've only found you. Where are the rest?
I haven't seen any Wardens for months. I travel alone, recruiting. Not much interest because the Archdemon is a decade dead, and no need to conscript because there's no blight coming.
treaties give wardens the right to take what we need, who we need. These idiots forced this fight, so I conscripted their victims. They had to do what I said, so I told them to stand. Next time, they won't need me. Grey Wardens can inspire. Make you better than you think you are.
I wasn't aware Grey
Oh, that was beautiful.
Whatever they want.
It's complicated. If there's a blight, everyone has to help the effort to fight it. The treaties are ancient. Outside of blights, it's as binding as a clever tongue can make it.
Do you have any idea where the other wardens could have gone?
Maybe they returned to our stronghold at Weishaupt. That's in the Anderfels, a long way north. I don't really know. Can't imagine why they'd all disappear at once, let alone where they disappear to.
Why haven't you
Why
jumped up
haven't
and
you
vanished?
gone missing like the rest of them?
Well, maybe I was going to. Or maybe there's a new directive, but a runner got lost or something. My job was to recruit on my own. Plan to stay that way for months. Years.
Inspiring, but fruitless.
It's been a pleasure, Warden Blackwall, but this didn't help at all.
Inquisition. Agent, did you say? Hold a moment. The Divine is dead and the sky is torn. Events like these, thinking we're absent is almost as bad as thinking we're involved. If you're trying to put things right, maybe you need a warden. Maybe you need me.
How can you help?
The Inquisition needs all the support it can get. But what can one Grey Warden do?
Save the fucking world if pressed. Look, maybe fighting demons from the sky isn't something I'm practiced at. But show me someone who is. And like I said, there are treaties. Maybe this isn't a blight, but it's bloody well a disaster. Some will honor them. Being a warden means something to a lot of people.
Alrighty.
Warden Blackwall, the Inquisition accepts your offer.
Good to hear.
Welcome to the hooligans.
I need to know what's going on. And perhaps I've been keeping to myself for too long. This warden walks with the Inquisition.
And if memory serves, this map guides up here.
Carta. Not for my clan, though. There are good opportunities to smuggle lyrium around here. They must be working this area.
See. I don't see it. I got a feeling that today's stream has been attracting unsavory individuals. I might be wrong, but I got an odd feeling. I got a real bad and odd feeling. I don't know. Just thinking now. Lord Wolseley. Let's get him. Alright, a demon.
Rebel mages really screwed this place up good, huh?
And yeah, they screwed up the place, but hey, where's all the fun? Get distracted by stuff. And there's some texts. Yep. Like someone's up and around here. I'm gonna go check who it is. One moment. I don't know what's going on, but I got a feeling something's up today. I'm gonna investigate the Bianca grip. But I got a feeling that something's going down all across the town. And I don't know why, but I got a feeling we are getting closer to something beautiful. I'm not sure what's going on, but I got to persist, never giving in, never quitting yet. I'll keep on charging forth, never slowing down. Always fighting on, as the world knows. If you pursue long into the darkest nights, then the world might alight. We never know what for, or how or why, but I know I'll persist into the morning light, and I will ignite the skies high above. Colonel Corp, she told us right and proper, son, 3 times around the crown statue, right hand close enough to brush the stone itself, and the spirits will listen. Everything else has been done. We slipped a silver in the chantry to save grandfather's body and from the burning, and he's buried close by. 3 times around, always turning right, and the spirits will bring him back to us. Go now, and don't be afraid. Be not afraid, eh? Well, I've never been one to shy away from a probably extremely dangerous ritual. Right axe mother. Wait a second. Wanted man for warriors, stolen tribe from heart. Cold her tribe, the gold hand concealed, lean from winter's knife chill. Be my bride and cross the waking, eat the golden city's fill. Triad bright axe, fraught and with fury, crystal axe head, strid ablaze. Heated will her leaf-eared lover, unabashed by lustful gaze. None shall break my tribe apart, not with demon words that kill. Fear my fury's fiery rays. Dream world lie there, thrift unsleeking. Ah. Oh, hey, your grandfather's been brought back. Congratulations. Come on. Come here, Pally. Classic pranks. My landing was so monstrous that it destroyed that camp from existence. How did that thing have such a large rib cage? Great job, team. We did it. Great job. We didn't all die horribly. We got a large weapon fragment. Myself in the wind, the walls are closing in. I speed your pierce my shield. It's such a wicked dream. Must have been the wind. Da 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 da. Let's go check out the let's check out what the demons are looking like over here. We got this. Let's collect. You all fall to me. You lit me on fire, how dare you? Larg. Should have picked up those two. Hmm. The strikes pull nearby enemies towards you. Okay, now Blackwall should be useful. Let's see if it works this time. Come here. We got you. Bag and tag 'em, boys. You will all fall eventually. You're gonna get it. Damn it. We can do this. Damn, this is the worst attempt yet. Come on, kite them. Come on. Back wall. Come on, Iron Ball. You say something like the bigger the better? Aha! The kiting method worked! You two really thought that you were going to kill us. That's like in like a D&D game or something, just like your party just finished like the big bad fight and just like a goblin tried to jump you guys and everyone just turns and just casts everything in the world to just be like, die. What's it back there? Let's see, how many hooligans we got left? We got Vivian, we got Dorian.
Heaven has been filled with silence. I knew then, and crossed my heart with shame.
Your report on the Seeker Fortress was excellent. It gave us information we really needed.
villagers. That's a Templar's job. A big, armored, pissed-off helm polisher. Not too late to go find some. Or stay home.
I was wondering if you could look at some locks for me.
What, the doors under the chantry?
You know about them?
Places have doors. I just wasn't interested in poking through some sister's breeches. Good to know about you, though. Consider them open, yeah?
How nice of her.
Hello.
We'll talk later.
Goodbye.
Bees. I'll forever say the person who's like, hey, let's make more bees. Okay, let's jar A bees. Odd, but okay. The person who said, let's add wasps. Let's just add wasps to this. Y'all need help. Y'all need Jesus.
Cedric can get that for you, sir.
There you go. All men are the work of our Maker's hands, from the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
You hear the chantry slam the door in our faces, sir?
Didn't expect otherwise. This is like Cain Logain and Arleman fighting for power all over again.
How do you know from the terrible accident of the last week, many passages through the mountain are unstable and liable to collapse at any moment? I do not wish us to lose more brothers and sisters in search of the lost cultist treasure. We must seal all entrance into the mountain. The Templars have done a careful sweep of the caves. Everything of worth was collected. What remains is the disciples of Andraste will be forgotten, buried in the earth. Once it is done, let us have no more talk of them. This is New Haven, restored to life by the true chantry and most holy Justinia.
Instead of 2 soldiers, it's dozens of chantry clerics.
Used equipment and status. For centuries, primitive equipment used far back at the Third Blight. Nonetheless, it occupied a particular niche in the tools of the warfare due to its requirements. Any army wishing to produce trebuchets or catapults must be founded or organized well enough to produce both the necessary materials and the military experience to construct them. Throughout history, most armies who fulfilled such requirements did not take advantage of the situation. There's a Third Blight example. Arleazan and Mostrum constructed a catapult to fling flaming debris at the Darkspawn, but the expense of the weapon did not justify the limited damage they caused. The Darkspawn were utterly driven back by the Grey Wardens, not siege weaponry. Venture forces similarly had resources to construct siege weapons when attacking the free marches or defending themselves against the exalted marches of the Black Age. Instead, the Imperium focused primarily upon the power of its magisters, who were less powerful but more flexible than siege equipment, and who could more easily fall back when the tide of battle turned. As a result, in the battles against the Qunari in the Seal Age, generals found it to their chagrin that the great Oxman had left them behind. Qunari black powder is, most military experts agree, not magic. It is merely an advanced alchemy that makes their cannons more effective than any trebuchet ever could be. Nevertheless, there remains hope, as centuries have passed since the last blight, and mages who are now safely held in the circle where they are harm none. Experts at Fraud and Elysian may once again turn their great minds to learning. We need no magic, and not where minds of men survive unfettered. With our resources, our commitment to our knowledge, we will easily surpass the brutal Qunari in the field of battle. Huh? Uh-huh. Bold claims. Unfounded. Untrue. People who say that expect their enemies to have stagnated. Well, plenty have the tendency to. A group like the Qunari? People of discipline? No. No, they don't become stagnant. They push and push.
You don't think we'll have to defend ourselves from the Chantry forces for this, do you, sir?
They don't stop pushing. Doesn't matter what people say, or claim, or whatever.
In this world of finite, what one man gains, another has lost. Those who steal
They've got good form. Cullen's putting his Templar training to good use.
Did Cullen tell you he was a Templar? He's not wearing the armor.
He didn't have to. Might not be a Templar shield, but it's the Templar holding it. He angles the shield just a bit down, helps direct fire or acid away, so it doesn't spray right into your face. Qunari learned the same thing when we trained to fight Tevinter mages. Your Templar's doing good work.
Could always help.
You sound like you want to head down there and give the troops some pointers.
Nah, I'm no good at command unless I know who my guys are sleeping with and what they like to drink. Inquisition's already too large for that. The charges are big enough for me. Biggest problem for the Inquisition right now isn't on the front line. It's at the top. You've got no leader, no Inquisitor.
I don't know, maybe I should lead.
Then maybe we need one. I'd be willing.
You? Huh. Why you?
I'm sure I'm willing.
Nobody else seems to be stepping forward. And since I can seal rifts, I'm here whether I like it or not. If it proved necessary to have an Inquisitor, I could make a go of it.
For a second there, you sounded like a Qunari. My people don't pick leaders from the strongest, or the smartest, or even the most talented. We pick the ones willing to make the hard decisions, and live with the consequences. Who knows? Maybe you sealed the breach. The Chantry gets off its ass and all those soldiers go home and get fat.
You think?
It could happen. It won't, but it could.
Yeah, good.
Have you seen the horses Master Dennett sent the Inquisition? They're magnificent.
Better than what you ride in Arnsberg?
Well...
Ah, you noble boys never change.
Feels good to be back at work, Inquisition. And lucky you have me. In lesser hands, you'd be in trouble. Haven can't support the mounts you need, but I can.
Well, the horses.
Charges. Well supplied?
Haven is groaning under the weight. It wasn't built for this, but we'll make it serve.
Let's see. Well, that's good.
Anything worth noting?
Too busy to hear things, and that's how I like it.
Farewell.
Fair enough. Hello, Blackwall.
So much easier to ignore when it's far away. And to actually walk out of it, to be that close.
If I hadn't been saved by Inquisition soldiers, I don't know what would have happened.
Inquisition soldiers? That's not what I've heard. I have to admit, I thought you'd be...
Human?
Yes.
I don't blame you.
Surprising. Humans are everywhere. It's expected.
It was a foolish thought. Should have known better than to say anything. It's what you do and how you do it that's important. Just one question then. How do you think you fit in with all this?
Not sure, really. I mean, I was thrown out into a war that I wasn't planning on, but...
It's been a whirlwind. It's hard to say where I fit.
I guess we'll have to figure that out. For me, I'll be satisfied so long as we find the bastards that killed the Divine. They owe us some answers.
You need something? Let me know.
Armor.
Good.
I'll forge that in a bit. What's up, Cassandra?
Ugh.
You alright?
Worried?
Is it that obvious?
I'm afraid so.
Did I do the right thing? What I have set in motion here could destroy everything I have revered my whole life. One day they may write about me as a traitor, a madwoman, a fool, and they may be right.
I mean, you also can say that about me as well.
I believe you are innocent. I believe more is going on here than we can see. And I believe no one else cares to do anything about it. They will stand in the fire and complain that it is hot. But is this the Maker's will? I can only guess.
You don't think I'm the Herald of Andraste?
I think you were sent to help us. I hope you were. But the Maker's help takes many forms. Sometimes it's difficult to discern who it truly benefits, or how.
Well.
What's going to happen now?
1,000 questions and 1,000 minds.
If that is
I've
even
spun
possible.
around
At
1,000
least
ways,
there are
my friend.
consequences to be paid for what I have done. I pay them. I only pray the price is not too high.
Well, you had to do something.
You didn't have any choice.
Didn't I? My trainers always said, Cassandra, you are too brash. You must think before you act. I see what must be done, and I do it. I see no point in running around in circles like a dog chasing its tail. But I misjudged you in the beginning, did I not? I thought the answer was before me, clear as day. I cannot afford to be so careless again.
Well, you can't afford to be so careless again, I'll agree. In the situation of making the Inquisition, that one was kind of like, hey, the Chantry just wants to kill the person who concealed the breach. Well, and this guy is grabbing for power. And so you said, no, we're gonna reignite the Inquisition. You know what? In a situation like this, there wasn't an obvious right answer, but you chose the best one that you could find.
I was determined to have someone answer for what happened. Anyone. You've said you don't believe you're chosen. Does that mean you also don't believe in the Maker?
You're asking a dwarf?
You're a surface dwarf. I've known some, like Varric, who... I suppose it doesn't matter now. I have to believe we were put on this path for a reason, even if you do not. Now it simply remains to see where it leads us.
Indeed.
It occurs to me I don't actually know much about you.
What do you want to know?
Okay.
I'm not sure. Where are you from?
First off, you don't know?
I suppose I could ask Liliana. She has collected a frightening amount of information on you. But I don't want to ask her. I want to hear it from you.
Alright, here's the truth.
Primarily. Though my business took me around the free marches.
Ah, the Carter. Odd that organized crime could be a dwarven pastime, but there it is. Tell me, do you consider the free marches your home? Are you eager to go back?
I am a being of chaos, but... Another being of chaos, home is as movable as I am.
That's how I feel now, after years of tending to business for the divine.
Well, tell me about yourself then.
You would?
Is that a problem?
Not entirely. I'm just curious as to your motivation.
Well, I'm being friendly.
No
Is
motivation
that illegal?
beyond making things between us less
Antagonistic?
exactly.
As you wish. My name is Cassandra Pentecost, daughter of the Royal House of Navarra, 78th in line for the Navarran throne. I joined the Seekers of Truth as a young woman, and was with the Order until they withdrew from the Chantry. I remained as the Divine's right hand, carrying out her order to form the Inquisition. And here we are. That's all there is to know, my lady.
So you're royalty.
You're a member of Navarra's royal family?
The Pentecosts are a very large clan. Half of Cumberland could say the same.
Really?
No, but it feels that way. I have hundreds of relatives so distant they need charts to prove we're related at all. And they have them. Oh yes. The Pentecosts value their precious blood like it runs with gold.
I've heard of people like that. What were if I was here, I would ask him what the people who like kept marrying into royalty was. So let me check that out myself. The Habsburgs. So, the Pendergast family is like the Habsburgs. Just marriage everywhere. So,
And you joined
tell them why you left.
It was a life worth getting away from. The Pentecosts are famed for dragon hunting, but few actually pursue the craft. Most are fat and lazy. They pay lip service to the Maker and care only for idle pleasures and past glories. My brother was all that kept me in Navarra. Once he was gone, so was I.
Let's see what happened to him.
Tell me about your brother.
I would prefer not to speak of Anthony. Another time, perhaps.
Anthony, huh?
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my homeland was through the bars of a gilded cage. My uncle treated me like a porcelain doll to be placed on a shelf and dusted only when necessary. Thus I did not see Navarra, the real Navarra, until much later. By then I realized I knew it not at all.
And of your parents?
What about your parents?
They had the misfortune of taking the wrong side in the second attempt to overthrow King Marcus. The king executed them, but spared my brother and I since we were family, and children at the time. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a mortale Tarsi who preferred the company of his corpses to the living.
So you were the
Well,
to the divine.
To Divine Justinia, yes. And Divine Beatrix before her, in fact. The position is normally reserved for Templars of the Knights Divine, but my circumstances were unusual.
Unusual how?
You don't know the story? Thank the Maker. I will tell you if you wish, but it isn't as exciting as some drum it up to be. The short version is that I once saved the previous Divine's life. My reward was becoming her right hand.
And what is a right hand?
What is your hand capable of? It gives, it takes, it beckons. It makes a fist. Liliana and I extended the Divine's reach beyond the Grand Cathedral. We went where she could not. After Beatrix, I was tired of the position and wanted to return to the Seekers. But Justinia convinced me to stay. Her vision for the future gave me hope.
You believed in her.
Really changed things.
Justinian knew the war was coming long before it began. She tried to avert it, but the forces arrayed against her were too strong. Sometimes you have to break a bone so it can be reset. That's where the Inquisition comes in. It was to be the answer. A means to preserve as well as an agent for change. I only wish she had lived to see it.
Let's see. Well,
So what
tried to become it.
you becoming the right hand?
Sweet Andraste, do you really want to hear that? It was, what, 18, 20 years ago? Some still discuss it like it happened yesterday. The tale gets bigger each time it's told. I barely recognize myself within it now.
Well,
I'm sure you're just being modest.
I was there. I think I know what happened. To hear others tell it, I alone saved divine Beatrix from a horde of dragons sent to assault the Grand Cathedral. Rather impressive for such a young seeker, wouldn't you say?
And the truth?
yes.
I stumbled upon a conspiracy to kill Beatrix. A Templar Knight Commander was at its heart. And there was a dragon battle at the Grand Cathedral, but I had help from loyal mages who rallied to the cause. They freed the dragons from magical control. Without them, the Divine and I would both have died. Yet I became the right hand, and they are forgotten.
And what became of the mages?
That helped you?
Were they butchered?
They went back to their circles, with rewards and privileges and most holy's gratitude. Many of them died at the conclave.
Hey.
I think you're a hero.
You're still a hero.
How you downplay it.
Fine. But it was 20 years ago. I will not rest upon my laurels.
Why not? Laurels are great.
You don't seem to like your homeland much.
My family polluted it for me. What little I saw of my home, my uncle. Thus I did not see Navarre. The real. They had the king. Thus we were raised by my uncle, a Mortalitasi who preferred the company of his corpses to the.
What is a Mortalitasi anyway?
Was a Mortalitasi?
A death mage. He still is. My countrymen do not burn the dead. They bury them in special crypts. The Mortalitasi supervise the crypts, like priests. Uncle Vestalis oversees the grand necropolis. Nevarans spend
well, hey, if you like
honoring dead
corpse magic.
with living ones. It is odd to be so fascinated with death and its trappings. I will never understand it.
Yes?
Why did Templars leave?
Why would Templars break away from the Chantry?
The Order believes the Chantry no longer supports their efforts. Not to the extent they should.
What changed?
Templars have served the Chantry for ages.
And in that time, they've come to take the Order's services for granted. Templars risk their lives against blood magic, demons, abominations, to feel as if those efforts are dismissed. I may disagree with the Order's actions, but I'm here as proof of that. I sympathize with their frustrations.
I see. Anything I should know then?
Should know?
The Lord Seeker's actions are a mystery, but the Templars will aid us. They cannot sit idle while the breach remains.
That's all.
That's all for now.
Should you require anything, I'll be here.
scent of light. Only the word dispels the darkness upon us.
Alrighty. Mary served. There's aha.
With passioned breath does the darkness creep. It is the whisper in the night. Lie.
Do you need anything more, revered mother?
Aha! Finally, I've never been able to enter here. I never knew I could just have Sarah unlock it for me. This is grand. The disciples of Andraste are unique in all history. The cult predated the Chantry and kept itself so hidden and isolated that it actually survived to modern day. The disciples made their home high in the Frostback Mountains, in a village called Haven, which is now a sanctuary for pilgrims of the Chantry. It is understood that the disciples were descendants of the first followers of Andraste, who brought her ashes to Ferelden and built a temple to house it. Because they had pledged themselves to keeping of the temple of sacred ashes, the disciples of Andraste never left the Frostback. For 900 years they kept strangers away, killing all who came close, and were completely oblivious to the world that advanced beyond the boundaries of their home. Having developed separately from the traditions of Andrastian Chantry, the disciples were led by a revered father. However, little else is known about the original beliefs of the disciples, for they had turned from their noble heritage by the time they were discovered. Almost all scholars believe that the centuries-long isolation imposed upon the village led to the necessity of inbreeding. The practice likely led to greater incidents of madness, which may explain why the cult was, at the time of its discovery in 930, worshipping a high dragon. According to writings discovered in Haven, the disciples of Andraste showed reverence to the dragon, believing it to be the prophet reborn. The egg clutches and dragonlings of the dragon were afforded great honors for being Andraste's offspring, and were cared for by the cult. The dragon never attacked the cult, being cunning enough to recognize how this arrangement benefited it. In 1930, the disciples were wiped out by the hero Ferelden, who was on a quest to retrieve the sacred ashes of Andraste. Hero Ferelden, that was either Hawk or the Grey Warden, if memory serves. Andraste, Bride of the Maker. Yeah, there's gonna be a lot of reading. It was a tiny fishing village on the waking sea that was set upon by the Divinity Imperium, which enslaved the villagers to be sold in the markets of Mineroth, leaving behind only the old and the infirm. The one of the captives was the child Andraste. She was raised in slavery in the foreign land. She escaped. They then made a long and treacherous journey back to her homeland alone. She rose from nothing to be the wife of the Amurai warlord. Each day she sends to the gods, asking them to help her people who remain slaves into winter. The false gods of the mountains and the wind did not answer her, but the true God did. The Maker spoke. He showed her all the works of his hands, the Fade, the world, and all the creatures therein. He showed her how men had forgotten him, lavishing devotions upon mute idols and demons, and how he had left them to their fate, but her voice had reached him, and so captivated him that he offered her a place at his side, that she might rule all creation. But Andraste would not forsake her people. She begged the Maker to return to save his children from the cruelty of the Imperium. Reluctantly, the Maker agreed to give man another chance. Andraste went back to her husband, Mathral, and told him all that the Maker had revealed to her. Together they called the Almarai and marched forth against the Magi Lords of the Imperium, and the Maker was with them. The Maker's sword was creation itself, fire and flood, famine and earthquake. Everywhere they went, Andraste sang to the people of the Maker, and they heard her. The ranks of Andraste's followers grew until they were a vast tide washing over the Imperium. And when Basra saw that the people loved Andraste and not him, a worm grew in his heart, gnawing upon it. At last, the armies of Andraste and Masral stood before the very gates of Merhoch. But Andraste was not with them, for Masral had schemed in secret to hand Andraste over to the Tevinter. For this, the Archon would give Masral all the land to the south of the Waking Sea. And so, before all the armies of the Amra and of Tevinter, Andraste was tied to a stake and burned, while her earthly husband turned his armies aside and did nothing, for his heart had been devoured. But as he watched the pyre, the Archon softened. He took pity on Andraste, and drew his sword, and granted her a mercy of a quick death. The Maker wept for his beloved, cursed Masral, cursed mankind for their betrayal, and turned once again from the creation, taking only Andraste with him. And Our Lady sits still at his side, where she still urges him to take pity on his children. The Black City, great. Oh, hey, Prime, we're reading lore. No traveler to the Fade can fail to spot the Black City. It was one of the few constants of that ever-changing place. No matter where one might be, the city is visible, always far off, for it seems that the only rule of geography is in the Fade is that all points are equidistant from the Black City. The chant teaches that the Black City was once the seat of the Maker, from whence he ruled the Fade, left empty when mankind turned away from him. Dreamers do not go there, nor do spirits. Even the most powerful demons seem to avoid the place. It was golden and beautiful once, so the story goes, until a group of powerful Magister Lords from the Winter Imperium devised a means to break in. When they did so, their presence defiled the city, turning it black, which was perhaps the least of their worries. If memory serves, they turned into the big demon dragon things. The creation of the Dark Spawn. Good news, you've entered the city. Bad news, you're fucked. A misplaced note. Scholar responsible for restoring Haven. The note obviously came loose from the ledger of some sort. It took weeks scrubbing the bloodstains from the stone. One of two things is true. Either stone is more porous than I thought, or Maker's beard, there must have been a lot of blood. How many people died? I'm so relieved I didn't have to deal with the altars of sacrifice the first arrival found. Those were tossed off a cliff, I think. So now we just have to deal with the stains on the walls and the floors. If it doesn't clean up in a day or two, I'm asking for some fresh plaster. Maybe we can cover them up. Still, it's not all that bad. Haven is a beautiful place, and while working in the dungeon, we found scrapes of paper with writing that looks like Brother Fredwin Gravel. He was held here for weeks before the hero Ferelden found him. Now, Prime, one thing that I will say, I'm currently trying to figure out, the hero Ferelden, that was Hawk, right? I'm trying to remember, because the fact that I know the Grey Warden just referred to like, as the Grey Warden, if memory serves. Yeah, so apparently, as the hero Froden, we came here.
Giselle says we're losing fewer patients to fever thanks to your work. Good. The Maker is watching over us.
And absolutely annihilated this place. Apparently the place where they were worshipping the dragon and stuff. I don't remember dragon worship, but supposedly it was a thing. Arcane knowledge or underworld knowledge. And we're seeing Vivian next, so let's grab the arcane knowledge. Ah, good. More reading. It's incredible how many passages remained undiscovered even after the Chantry's arrival. They scoured every inch of these mountains for years in search of anything related to the sacred ashes. The cult didn't build all of this. It was here long before. Who knows how many years it would take to find all. Of the new passages uncovered during the search, most were long empty or contained goods far beyond salvage. Few, however, yielded some artifacts of interest, and one evidently contained strange runes that we have yet to translate. If we can find someone capable of doing so, they might prove of use. Worshipping the old gods, the beings of which became archdemons, those were the dragons. Ah, yeah. And scholars who discreet, happily translate for us.
Let's see what we have. Let us begin.
Let's see. Good. It would be an honor to serve the Inquisition and prove the mettle of the Orleanian cavalry by doing the Maker's work. I accept a generous offer wholeheartedly and will arrive in good time with those men loyal to me. It will be my privilege to order the Inquisition's troops into holy battle against those who would surrender the order of the Empire. In Maker's grace, Lord Jean Gaspard of Lyde. Ben Hosser's information report. With Jean Gaspard removed from play, Carolyn or Montele will almost certainly be the next Duchess of Lyde. As the struggle intensifies, Clarence has sent agents to cause a scandal. Judging from that Montele does not have the skill to avoid such snares, Montele has relied upon Mother Renette, her mentor in the Chantry, for advice upon how to strengthen her claim to the duchy. And the revered mother, in an attempt to protect Monte, has sent mercenaries to threaten Cardinal's life. Mercenary, then, should put her into position, the next Duchess. Either one will do once Liliana is available. And I'll leave which one we choose up to you, Prime. I'm gonna go get Vivian. One moment. I realized I want to get some stuff. Some very nice looking outfits. So I'm gonna go ahead and yeah, we're gonna pummel some people into the dirt. Get a certain piece of cloth. And we'll be good. Wait, those are the people in the hinterlands. Yeah, a quick change of course, and that'll be it. That'll be good. My current thinking is, out of the Inquisition stuff, we want to first get all the like language stuff looking good.
Nothing to report, sir.
Also, we can take care of this. I may be crazy, but I feel like some of the music in this game sounds like Halo music. What am I doing? I realized I want to make a outfit to go get Vivian, and I don't need to be here for it. I have an idea, and yet I just can't think it through. Legas.
Now that we've got better mounts, if you like, I can show you a few tricks to get more out of it.
Okay, now.
Strength or constitution?
No, go ahead. Who knows? Maybe some fancy noble riding might save my life if a scouting ride goes wrong. And maybe I'll show you a few tricks as well.
Ooh, sounds like flirting.
Inquisition?
I love this horse.
Good day. From the lowest slaves to the highest kings.
Greetings.
I used to have crappy armor. Now that's armor I'm gonna equip. Because of the fact that I love to sunder my enemies. I love just the fact that whenever I sunder the enemy, it's just like, aha, what are you gonna, oh god! Now let's see. This group should be very fun to Yes, this should cause a stir. So how's your day been, Prime?
Lady Kadash of the Inquisition.
My armor is strange, don't question
Pleasure
me.
to meet you, my lady. Seeing the same faces at every event becomes so tiresome. So you must be a guest of Madame de Fer. Or are you here for Duc Bastien?
Are you here on business? I have heard the most curious tales of you. I cannot imagine half of them are true.
Well, you know me.
Heard about me?
Some say that when the veil opened, Andraste herself delivered.
I'm sorry you're feeling sick. Heal up, my guy.
I'm not familiar with that name. I was invited here by First Enchanter Vivienne.
Madame de Fer is a fond nickname the court has given Lady Vivienne.
I've heard she finds it amusing.
Ah, and tell me of the Duke.
I've heard very little about Duke Bastien.
He hasn't been seen much at court lately.
His business with the Council of Heralds often takes him from home for long periods. It can't be good for a man of his years.
And of course, there's the civil war. Bastien probably wishes to distance himself from the actions of his one-time son-in-law.
Tearing up the Dales in a foolish bid for power? It will end in disgrace for Gaspard. Everyone knows it.
I don't know what you mean. I've recently hired Gaspard. What have you heard of me?
Some of those storytellers may have gotten carried away.
But only for the best effect. The Inquisition is a ripe subject for wild tales.
The Inquisition. What a lot of pig shit. Washed up sisters and crazed seekers. No one can take them seriously.
Oh, yes.
Everyone knows it's just an excuse for a bunch of political outcasts to grab power.
It's so quick. I don't really care, but what, pray tell, is your point?
I've never made any claims to holiness. What's your point?
In front of all these people, you admit to being a pretentious usurper. We know what your Inquisition truly is.
Oh.
If you were a woman of honor, you'd step outside and answer the charges.
My dear Marquis, how unkind of you to use such language in my house to my guests. You know such rudeness is intolerable.
Madame Vivienne, I humbly beg your pardon.
You should. Whatever am I going to do with you, my dear? My lady, you're the wounded party in this unfortunate affair. What would you have me do with this foolish, foolish man?
Well, I don't quite care. I mean, I could say let him go, though. Or I have him dead. Oh, in such unfortunate situations, such as this, one must question their duty. Do not worry. I'm not a cruel killer. Let him run. He's made a fool of himself.
I think the Marquis has seen the error of his ways.
By the grace of Andraste, you have your life, my dear. Do be more careful with it. I'm delighted you could attend this little gathering. I've so wanted to meet you.
Oh, really?
Allow me to introduce myself. I am Vivienne, first enchanter of Montsimard, and enchantress to the Imperial Court.
Ah. And what of the masquerade?
Is that Marquis going to pose a problem?
His aunt is the Vicomtesse of Mont de Glace. Not a powerful family, but well respected. And very devout. Alphonse will be disowned for this. It's not the first time he's brought his aunt disgrace, but I'm sure it'll be the last. And after such a public humiliation, I expect he'll run off to the Dales to join the Empress's war effort. Either to make a good end, or to win back a modicum of self-respect.
Ah, it's adorable for him. What a pleasure to meet you. Interesting.
Ah, but I didn't invite you to the chateau for pleasantries. With Divine Justinia dead, the Chantry's in shambles. Only the Inquisition might restore sanity and order to our frightened people. As the leader of the last loyal mages of Thedas, I feel it only right that I lend my assistance to your cause.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages. Loyal to whom?
To the people of Thedas, of course. We have not forgotten the commandment, as some have, that magic exists to serve man. I support any effort to restore such order.
Well, I see.
So you're in favor of returning the mages to the Circle, then?
Where else can mages safely learn to master their talents? We need an institution to protect and nurture magic. Maker knows, magic will find neither on its own.
Oh, bold claim.
You say you led the last of the loyal mages.
Oh.
Loyal
to the people. We have not forgotten the commandment. I support any effort to restore such order.
And what do you get out of this one?
The same thing anyone gets by fighting this chaos. The chance to meet my enemy, to decide my fate. I won't wait quietly for destruction.
Many would wait. It's the annoying part.
What exactly can you do for the Inquisition?
I am well versed in the politics of the Orlesian Empire. I know every member of the Imperial Court personally. I have all the resources remaining to the Circle at my disposal. And I'm a mage of no small talent. Will that do?
Does that mean you'd be aiding the Inquisition from the Imperial Palace?
Ordinarily, I would be happy to serve as liaison to the court, but these are not ordinary times. The veil has been ripped apart and there is a hole in the sky. It is now the duty of every mage to work towards sealing the breach. And so I would join the Inquisition on the field of battle.
I see.
The Inquisition will be happy to have you, Lady Vivienne.
Great things are beginning, my dear. I can promise you that.
See, how many goons do we have left? How many hooligans? Vivienne, Solis. Dorian and Cole are left.
A scout in the hinterlands saw the Herald von Drum. Said she sees the rift and stopped it.
Blister wants to know if you have anything that can...
If I had something with that kind of power,
Hmm.
I'd be retired. Like Empress.
Let all repeat the chant of light.
Sitting and waiting. Great, yeah?
Is the Inquisition what you thought it would be?
Calling an inquisition is a bit much, isn't it? Does not even know what they're chasing. Fair question for me as well, I suppose. Everybody following a rumor. At least I'm used to that.
Well, carry on.
I need you.
Go on.
It seems Blackwall knows nothing about the disappearance of the Grey Wardens. It's a disappointment. I am, however, glad that he is with us, even if he was not what I expected. He seems to be a good man.
Yes.
His experience will be an asset to the Inquisition. As for the other Wardens, I suppose we will have to keep looking.
Well, hopefully they ain't gonna be like some kind of mass problem.
Anything I should know?
I have nothing to report at the moment.
I'll leave you to your work.
I saw the leader of the bulls. Flying bull. He's something, is he not?
I'll go with you. You can't go making cow eyes at one of those oxen.
I met an elven mage earlier. Solus, I believe he was called. I admit I was surprised. I didn't expect to find mages among the Inquisition. Tell me, why were you at the Divine Conclave?
The war benefits no one. It must end, and order must be restored.
If only the rebels saw things so clearly. Justinia's death has shattered the balance of power in Thedas. If it is not restored quickly, countless lives will be lost. Mages, Templars, innocent people of all kinds now look to the Inquisition to decide their fate.
A truly horrible fate. But I'll do it all I
I'll
can.
try not to let them down.
Failure is a luxury we cannot afford, my dear. For almost 1,000 years, the world believed it was in the hands of the Maker. And now many believe you are the agent of his will. Whatever the truth is, that belief gives you power.
Truth is, I'm a being of chaos, not the will of the Maker. And secondly, I'm going to leave the world shaken up before I vanish, till chaos throws me in again. Perhaps I'll leave this festival and go to another one. We don't know. Never know.
If that's true,
You'll know
then I'll put it to good use.
I suppose we'll see. I've stolen enough of your time, my dear. Don't let me keep you.
Let all repeat the chant of light. Only the word.
I will take these injury reports to research the name. If you're not using them later, Sigrid is willing to pay.
I don't feel comfortable. What may I do for you?
What do the people make of us?
Despite our fame, we're low on steadfast allies. We must aim for more.
Any visiting
Well, how are our
dignitaries
guests?
I should watch out for?
Sir Griffith of Denerim, a most distinguished knight of the realm. He's defeated darkspawn, slain demons, chased down abominations. Just don't ask him about it over dinner. He spares no detail.
With passionate breath does the darkness
I can't get Dorian or Cole until further into the game. I'm going to need to take a break for food soon.
Has Cassandra spoken to you about my new recruits?
They are not your recruits, Commander. They're ours.
The missing soldiers have been found in the foul mines. They're being held hostage by the Avar, who demand to meet the Herald of Andraste if the Inquisition wants to see the people alive again. Well, I guess we can venture for us. Sarah, Iron Bull. We have to respec Solus probably into Spirit. I do need a mage. And Vivian can be tortured by this gang. The hooligans.
Thank you for coming. Maybe you can solve this mess. Our missing patrols are being held hostage by Avar, barbarians from the mountains.
What are they doing in a bog?
That's the thing. Their leader, he wants them to fight you, because you're the Herald of Andraste.
Uh-huh. A fool's decision.
What do they have against Andraste?
Well, the Avar think there are gods in nature, as in the sky has a god and the forest. The Avar say you're claiming to be sent by one, and they'll challenge the will of your god with their own. I think their leader's just a boastful little prick who wants to brag he killed you.
Anyone to kill for that claim? Well, that's fame,
Autograph
and he'll
something
regret
for
it.
him before he tries to behead me?
They think readings for the weak. You know, scholars, lowlanders, or Legion peasants. Getting to our troops won't be easy. You'll have to fight your way through undead. Wait, you're not squeamish about undead, are you?
It doesn't matter. I'm not letting the Avar...
I'm gonna be honest,
I appreciate it.
I faced
Avar
the
hold up
horrors
the
of the
castle on the other side of
Necrons
Valamire. Maker willing, the Inquisition's people are still alive.
and the Tyranids and all that stuff. Your gaggle of goo
There must be something here.
hardly elicit a feeling of horror for me. Okay, I'm gonna quickly read these two things, then I'm gonna go grab some food before we continue. The teachings of Andraste Chantry have been part of the Theoden lives for over 800 years. The Chantry guides us and teaches us. We are made humble in the knowledge that we have sinned, and yet we are inspired and give and hope through Andraste's stories and her songs. But Andraste died almost 200 years ago before her Emperor Claudius Dracon established the Chantry and spread the Chant of Light. In those several years, the Dogians were lost, crying for salvation. They took to anyone that could give them it, and anything they hoped could give them the answer they so desperately sought. Some returned to well-known faiths like the Tevinter Imperium's cult of the old gods, which we hold accountable for the curse of the Blight and the Darkspawn. But others found their own path, following false prophets and making false gods out of men. Many of these religions have disappeared, dying out with their adherents, like the daughters of song or the empty ones. Others, like the blades of Hethrain, may still lurk in the hidden corners of the world. This book aims to remember them so that we may find compassion for those who lived in those dark times, and also for they who even now are lost, and turn to shadow, trying to find light. Short note, I won't be in tonight. Rupert said he had a surprise for me. He teased me by saying, "Lady, please," which he always does when he's trying to impress me by pretending he's not impressing me. Don't tell Mom where I am. I made fresh porridge in the bed pot for both of you. I'll care for her tomorrow, I promise. Okay, I'm gonna be back. I'm gonna go do some stuff for a few moments. And when I get back, more. As I said, I'll be back when I get back. There'll be more, but for now, this. All right, I'm back. The break is over, and it only took a couple of minutes.
Word for you. What is it?
Could prove useful, sir.
Mine. The Light of Andraste. Commissioned back in 655. Stormed by the illustrations ban Hargrave, protector of the Fall Mines. Meyer. To commemorate the completion of her keep and to thank Blessed Andraste for her continued good fortune. Well, I'll be honest, I think your good fortune ran out. As if scripted. As soon as they ran out, my controller dies. Now that's some comedy. Huh? Oh. We're fighting. There you go, Vivian.
Careful.
Thunder strikes at our trespasses. Yes, that's why that's why I'm walking in the water. You're falling. Where are these corpses loot? Ah, tragic. Property of Grinder. It's written in spidery handwriting in a collection of homemade recipes and remedies. Last entry reads, first sign of the plague is coughing and going pale, like blood's run out of your skin. Elf root soothes the coughing, but doesn't cool the next day's fever. That's where the spindleweed helps. The ones I planted by the old shed came in quick. They seem to like where the soil's dry. I'll try to make an ointment with it tomorrow. The Empty Ones. The Empty Ones were a small and short-lived cult based known for worshipping the Blight and, by extension, Darkspawn. Some confuse the Empty Ones with the followers of the adventure's old god. A reasonable mistake, since the archdemons are said to be tainted old gods. However, it is clear from the histories of the Empty Ones that did not worship Dumat and his ilk, but the Blight itself. Following Andraste's death, many of her followers fell into deep despair. They believed that the prophet's betrayal and the execution marked the beginning of the end of the world. The Maker's wrath would soon come upon them. The most fatalistic of them all gathered together to prepare to make for their doom. They called themselves the Empty Ones, for they saw themselves as worthless husks ready to be swept away by the Maker's hand. It is unknown what passed then, but over time the Empty Ones grew to believe that the Blight was to be the tool by which the Maker would end all of the creation. They preached that it came from the void, a place of nothing, and that returning to the void was something to be celebrated because it meant the end of all pain and all suffering. Some mistakenly take this to mean that the Empty Ones worshipped evil, but that is an oversimplification. The Empty Ones believed that the world to be beyond redemption, and that it was the Maker's will that it be destroyed completely. There are tales of the Empty Ones scouring the deep roads, searching for Darkspawn, whom they saw as the Blight's prophet, in order to assist them in bringing about the next Blight. Predictably, the beginning of the second Blight saw the end of the Empty Ones. The entire cult made its way to the Anderfells, where they stood in the path of the encroaching Darkspawn and, sing in praise of the oblivion that was to overtake them, was consumed. Too bad that lady, whose home that was, I'm guessing it was a lady, too bad they died. I'm sure they were close to a breakthrough of how to cure it or something, but, they died. A picnic. Someone came out here to bury that. Glad they failed. Get over here. Just stayed dead. Like you belonged. Inari Buckler. Interesting. Get over here.
Is that a beacon of some sort?
Demons, lightning. To defeat demons to make the area safer.
Watch out!
Someone help Sarah!
Leave Sarah alone.
We could use these. Lure those corpses out of the mud. Fight on solid ground.
Keep an eye out for more then.
You know, Viv, you're not bad with that staff.
You will address me as Enchanter Vivienne, court mage to the Empire of Orlais, or Madame de Fer, not Viv.
Oh, right. Ma'am. Sorry. Ma'am.
Yes, ma'am works as well.
Ball fire in the ball of mire. Bell bow message and the ball of mire are large gibberish and imply a kind of paranoia. Certain letters and numbers repeat. It is possible the writing of the codes. These Hellfire runes are inspired with numerous and mathematical notations. They evoke a clear sense of panic, as if the author was trying to figure out a difficult problem. Well, ain't that the worst? You're trying to solve an equation and you're being plagued by a bunch of death. The Death Legions, they come.
Look, signs of a plague.
I'd guess that the afflicted never made it far enough to spread the disease past this bog. It's fortunate. Waterborne diseases are often painful.
Rule of Vivian, but fair. Vivian. On my travels, not in the heart of the Imperium nor the streets of Orzammar, if I felt so much of an outside as in Rivian. The chant of light never truly reached the ears of these people. The years they spent under the thumb of the Qunari left most of the country's zealous followers of the Qun. But resistance to the chant goes deeper than the Qunari War. Rivian refused to be parted from their seers, wise women who are in fact hedge mages, communicating with spirits and actually allowing themselves to become possessed. Chantry prohibits against such magical practices. Such magical practices violates millennia of local tradition. Well, I guess they said, we hear ya, we hear your truth, but Suck it. Not Peter Marsh. The gardeners are too sick to save, everyone says. Grandfather and my brother barricaded them in their own house so that they wouldn't make anyone else sick. Yelled at me for watching instead of helping. Said it was for our own good. There's no more light in the gardener's home. Plague is horrifying. It's old. It's one of the oldest killers of them all. Perhaps it's fitting that if Plague is one of the horsemen that will bring about death, bring about the end, that they are Plague, after all. One of the oldest killers comes around for one last hurrah to finish off the work it's been doing for years. Kind of poetic in a way, in a dark manner. You're dead, kid. Move on. Finally. Great job, team. Apostate weird journal. The thick journal, half undecipherable. The part that can be read are splattered with ink as if the author had written them in a hurry. There were years of notes in that book. Years. Who could have taken or deciphered it? Did someone follow me from the circle? I bet it was Worm or Clarice. They always were jealous of little busybodies. If they saw what I've done, Once I've harnessed, they'd be green with envy. Who's afraid of the spirit now, you simpering ewes? But I must have my book back. I'll write down the ciphers again. Before I forget, again, these demons are clever. I can have them demanding a price for deciphering my own notes. Connotations I can make with the plants here. In safe amounts will open my mind to vistas past to fade. The demons hint it is beyond me because they wish to undermine me. It is so clear, so very clear. I suspect someone's ego played them into fools. Staring at the set of inside of ruins conjures up a strong feeling of bitterness and arrogance in equal measures. They fade slowly. Someone screwed up. Listen, 9 times out of 10, I wouldn't listen to a demon. But if you've supposedly harnessed demons, they say, hey, that won't work. Or hint at it, like them being like clever. They either are trying to play you, if you have the ego the size of the moon, like that guy.
Not a bad spot to camp.
Or they're lying, either way. Notes from a scout. The paper is small, thin, meant for transport messages by a bird. Warned the herald her life is in danger if she comes here to the mire. Our patrol spotted Avar 3 days ago. We didn't understand why they came down from the frostback until we were captured in an ambush. The leader says they came because they heard the Inquisition was in the area. They want to lure her out and kill the Herald of Andraste to win the favor of their gods. I escaped, but I can't free the others without help. I found a good camping spot for a rescue party. We'll tend my wound before heading off. That scout was brave. Bravo to that scout. Let's get going.
Nothing to report, sir.
That thing that brushed up against my mic just now actually made me think I was being in the middle of being attacked at the camp.
Sign of the Avar who want to challenge.
And I was like, ah, shit.
Inquisition soldiers.
They better be fine. And the ones who took them, they won't be.
Thank you, Sarah. wine, music, poetry, and the wanton and frenzied indulgence of carnal fancies. These things characterize the hedonistic cult known as the Daughters of Song. Calling them an order of the faithful lends them a legitimacy they do not deserve. The daughters and sons, though they saw themselves more also as daughters, celebrated Andraste's holy union with the Maker in almost every way imaginable, and it was the only holy union they venerated. Andraste's life, her war, her teachings, and her sacrifice were blatantly ignored. At its height, the Daughters of Song numbered in the thousands. They maintained a stronghold in a village called Verlay. In the fields of Gin... Gislain, Verlay saw a yearly event during which the Daughters of Song paraded caravan images of the Maker's glories through the square. Daughters were wiped out by the righteous forces of the Emperor of Dragon during his campaign to unite all of Orlais. When the Empire forces sacked the village, the daughters would not arm themselves and were either killed or captured. The village was destroyed, and the cult was never recovered. So, y'all really just jumped a group that were being like, hooray for the Maker and his wife. And y'all said, oh, they be peaceful, let's murder them. Hello there.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not my job. No fears from me.
Why aren't you with the other Avar?
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like. They spit out angry spirits. And watch the water.
I'm glad I saved. I don't want to miss out on talking with him.
This can't be all of them. There must be more further in.
I'm the one who interrupted the conversation.
So, you're Herald of Andraste. My kin want you dead, Lowlander, but it's not...
Why aren't you with the...
Trying to figure out this hole in the world. Never seen anything like it's like.
Oh?
They spit out angry spirits. Endless. What the sky's trying to tell us? I don't know.
They're called Faderists.
They're caused by the breach in the sky. There was some kind of magic gone wrong.
I know that, Lowlander. I'm talking about the Lady of the Skies. Do you not know her? Can't you see the warning she writes through the bird flocks in the air?
Preposterous superstition.
Preposterous is what you wore to a bog, Orlesian.
I mean, I'll hear that. She really awarded that in a bog.
I thought the Avar wanted to fight me.
Our chieftain's son wants to fight you. I'm called in when the dead pile up. Rites to the gods, mending for the bleeding, a dagger for the dying. That's what I do. I don't pick up a blade for a whelp's trophy hunt.
The other Avar kidnapped an Inquisition patrol. Are they all right?
A few were injured in the skirmish, but they were alive. Last I saw them. Someone's trained them well. They killed more of us than I thought they would.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Let's see if I can pull off the tactic. Yo! Come here. Also, Vivian, I already don't like you.
Lady of the skies, you can mend the gaps in the air.
Pretty great, huh?
Maybe you do have a god's favor. Aye.
Farewell, then.
Watch the water.
Maybe one day I can recruit him. Come here.
Quite a smell.
Ugh, they're all slimy.
Well, burning bodies tends to be quite the unique odor. Get him! You'll fall. You will too. We got this. The particular Balefire ruin are completely impenetrable, but staring at them brings about the mental image of some kind of plant and the impression of someone important. Then it fades. You're all gonna fall. It's the lost city of Barudu Barinder. On the 15th day of my journey across the Defender Imperium, our caravan reached the great rolling plains. Swaying grass hid flocks of birds so vast that they took flight. Their numbers blocked the sun. This, our guide informed us, was the great city of Bardur, wonder of the ancient world, famed for its fountains, which were said to grant eternal youth. Legend has it during the celebration of the winter solstice, Caratus, High King of Bardur, turned away an envoy from the high priest of Dumat. The priest called upon his god to punish Carter for the offense, and the dragon god of silence answered him. Months passed, the kingdom of Bardur fell silent. In distant Miraths, the priests of Razachal dreamed of dark omens. Their oracle declared that a dire fate had befallen the king. Finally, the fearful High King of Mirza sent a company of soldiers to Barahu. The men reported that the roads which led across the northern plain ended abruptly. They walked for leagues over barren, empty rocks where the kingdom of Bardu had once been, all of it swept from the face of the world by the hand of a god. Not a single stone about it remained, and nothing of the once powerful city has ever been found. A secret now can never be told.
Must be something here.
Ah! Ah, Pinky, hi! What great timing! I am currently fighting the legions of the undead. How have you been?
Dwarves are short.
Everyone's short to me.
Yeah, but dwarves, right? You need two to look one in the eye.
Well, they'd both have a good view.
Oh, Iron Bull, you are quite the cat. Hello, Spirit. I'm here to send you on your way home. Waterlog diary. I found in Fallmeyer. One water-soaked entry dated 10 days still 10 days ago, still legible. The damned roof leaks, and I've been eating boiled roots for a week. I'm squatting in a bog no one knows so much as spit in bog no one so much as spit in for 10 years. Still better than the alien still better than the alien age think Andraste. That's the last time I visit that city for a while. I'm worried about the gardeners. They weren't sick when I left, and now they're all now down with a fever, and their little boy is at death's door. Niall Marsh said we should lock them in their home, the sour codger. Maybe I can bring something to help. The death root that cures the fever, or elf root? It can't be death root, can it? Ask Ira which is right. Ah, terrible fate has befallen them. Remember the first playthrough I did of this game? There were too many undead. Or like I couldn't fight them, and I just had to run through. Hello. Jump 'em! Ah, so much ice. Brah!
Good work. We have a path free of corpses back to the shore.
Can't wait to use it.
Here's that recipe. This unreadable runes evoke, for a moment, a sudden and overpowering feeling of smug and vengeful triumph, as though a difficult problem has been solved. There is the image of a bottled elixir, then it fades. A cipher written in the last pages of apostate Ride's journal corresponds to the vilified writing found in the Followmire. The deciphered images are notes that, when taken together, form instructions on how to concoct a particularly dangerous poison. What am I doing? First, I'm gonna go to the camp and get Solus instead of Vivian, because Vivian sucks. Protective barriers automatically when you're badly injured. See, just striking large with sleeping shot, you retreat safely into the shadows, disappearing into stealth. That's gonna be helpful because she keeps getting blasted. Also, return the requested item. See, because they're trying to combat the mysterious sickness affecting your fall. Okay. Hopefully that'll help you guys not be plagued.
What is it?
You may want to look into this.
The loading happened. Keep looking away during loading. Blackwall, why are you the one who fell this time? Bullman. Gonna clear him out. Ah! I gotcha. You may have a really big sword. Get back here. Aha! The stretch of wet fur is so the stench of wet fur almost makes the pungent odors of the mire. Masks the pungent odors of the mire. Almost. Well, Blackwall, you're dead. Let's move on. I can't revive him. Blackwall is permanently dead. He's really dead. He's really perma-dead. A hidden apostate camp.
There's an elven artifact nearby.
You know, I didn't come here to kill you. You will fall. Nice armor. Probably good staff.
The veil is arse here. Smells like.
The wards are working.
Alright, we leveled up. Let's travel back home. Some people are ready to report, plus clearly something's up with Blackwall. Yeah.
How's it going?
How about the Ben Hassra?
Ben Hathrath is actually a general term. You've got the secret police who investigate problems inside our territory. You've got the re-educators who take people with problems and fix their minds. Or make them disappear. And then you've got the spies.
Okay. I'm sorry, re-educators.
Re-educators work.
Well, I only know the basics. Wasn't my area. That said, keep a man awake long enough. Ask the right questions, give the right potions, and you can get him to say anything. You don't need blood magic or demons to change someone's mind. We're a lot more fragile than we'd like to believe.
Cruel but true.
You can alter someone's beliefs that easily.
One of my friends was a re-educator. He said that every memory is like the page of a book. When you examine a memory, you're turning to that page, and when you're there, the page is laid bare. Write a few notes in the margins of the page, erase a word here and there, and your whole outlook changes. I always felt a little weird reading after that conversation.
Yeah, imagine.
The re-educators sound horrible.
Yeah, they probably do. Here's the thing, though. What happens in Orlais when you commit a crime or betray a lord? They just lop your head off. At least the Qunari try to fix you.
Yeah. And your
And
job
you're
is
a
spying.
spy.
Close. I am now, I suppose. But that's not how I started. They sent me to Saharan because they needed someone who could fight and hunt down problems. That whole island was a sack of cats. Incursions from Teventa, Tal Vashath, and native rebels fighting both sides. And in the middle, me, trying to wrangle the rebels and restore order.
Sounds fun.
You seem like the type who enjoys a good fight.
There's a good fight, and there's finding out who put rat poison in the bread and killed a bunch of children. I hunted down a lot of rebels. Lost a lot of friends to the Vince, or the Fog Warriors, or the Tal Vashath. One day I woke up and couldn't think of a damned reason to keep doing my job. Turned myself into the re-educators.
That's brave.
Not many people would have the courage to do that.
I thought about letting some rebel kill me, but I couldn't give any of those bastards the satisfaction. The Ben Hasrath ordered me to go to Orlais, ostensibly as a Tal Vashath, and work undercover. That's how I ended up here.
Yeah, and it meant I got to meet
Glad
you.
you're here, Bull.
Me too.
If you ever need to talk more about all this, let me know.
Nah, it was a long time ago. Thanks, though.
Do you need something?
That's enough.
Just checking
Another
people
time,
out.
Make her watch over you.
I will take these injury reports to research in the nave.
The apothecary would like to
That
know
will help.
why you need so much death root.
Let's talk, team. Interestingly, the ruins are Almari in origin, belonging to the tribe that inhabited Ferelden almost 1,000 years ago. What is of great interest, however, is that none of the runes translate intelligibly, meaning that it is all in code. According to the translators, a reference to the Guardian also indicates an island off the northern coast. Most curious, I'll continue to translate efforts so we can narrow this down further. But 10 years passed, and Zadis remembers how we were saved. To use the treaties, leverage goodwill owed to the wardens and for the Inquisition. Got it, and
Let's see what we have.
let's go with that.
To work?
You calling gather some coins. And it is late, so I think it's about time I start wrapping up. Well, maybe almost time. I don't know. I'm not convinced I'm ready to quit just yet. But it's late and I got work tomorrow. So, and I was thinking if I go to sleep soon, I can wake up and do a stream before work tomorrow.
Yes?
So, thinking about that, I'm gonna wrap up here. So, thank you all for tuning in. And remember to laugh at life. Because it makes life a little easier. Goodbye. Stay safe. And have fun. After all, chaos is everywhere. And it makes our ride a hell of an interesting one.